back to another live stream, and today we are going to be, at Spa a little bit, and then, well, actually we're going to be at Trail Mountain, and then we will move to Spa. So that's kind of the plan of the day. I was just kind of recalibrating my pedals and everything else just to see if everything is correct, and it seems to be. It seems to be fairly correct, but always I have a problem with these dead zones. Yeah, even though when I think I'm applying a bit of pressure, I'm actually not. But overall, I think that should be okay, I think. Yeah, strange. I'm gonna put this to like 0.5, and even when I press the brakes a little bit, sometimes it's not really registering. So I thought, well, actually, you know what I think it happened? Just a second. Okay, now I think we can go. So after a while, I think the cylinder just loses. Yeah. Just it kind of stretches up a little bit, but that's my problem. I should have thought about it a little bit sooner. But overall, it seems to be like I'll have to use that 1% now. But yeah, that's the plan for today, as I was explaining, and I gotta say hi to everyone in the chat. Excuse me for that. But usually there are some things that I overlook when I'm setting up the stream, and then just as I get into the game, I realize, okay, I should probably fix this now, because if I try to fix it later, it's going to be, I'm just going to waste time. So overall, I gotta say hi to Striker, Vladi, Jag is here as well as Jean, as usual, Marcus, Lost ABT, and we got Stig. John is here as well. Oh, friendly, hi there, Christopher. Debo is here. Vatroslav, hi there. Sebastian, hi there as well. Grovers in the chat as usual, and we got Stig. So guys, hi, and welcome to another live stream. And as you probably can tell, I'm going to do a bit of time trial. Oh, sorry, time trial. It's Trial Mountain, it's not time trial. And then later we are going to do Spa. So I don't know what to expect at Spa. I'll probably like do 2 races here and then just move to Spa. So I think it's going to be quite an experience. But overall, I was looking at the leaderboards, and Audi was kind of the most dominant car, so I'm probably going to go with the Audi. It's just too quick on the straights, and you can see like literally like everyone in the R8. What is going on? That's pretty crazy, actually. That is pretty crazy. Crazy. Piotr, hi there. Today is going to be a good day for you. I can feel it. You know what? Let's test the theory. Let's do a lap here. Let's just see how this is going to go. But hopefully, it's going to be a good day. And there we go again. Another cable for this microphone, it keeps on disconnecting, but no disconnects now. Let's get into this one. I need to be smooth with the wheel. Oh, I rented the car, so... Oh, okay. MZ, hi. MZ, hi there as well. Sometimes it's kind of difficult to understand all of those nicknames, but... I think I said it MZ. I think it's MZ. Okay, 8 minutes to go. I didn't even show you the latest time trial because it's, in my opinion, it's not exactly the best one. It's Trial Mountain. I guess they just keep on copying the tracks, like for the last 2 weeks. What is in the daily race C, they just copy it and do it in the time trial. Strange, actually very, very strange, but that's what it is. Well, oil really shouldn't affect the performance in daily races. It only affects the performance offline. I mean, you're always online. Yeah, if it's BOP on, then it really does not affect it. And I'll have to slow down the car a bit more. Probably going wider than usual. Just a few minutes. It's going to be like 3 laps. A little bit too much rotation in there. Just let it go. I think I could have gotten another power slightly sooner, but even this is fine. Hey, Krzysztof. Thank you. Messed it up here. I kind of did before. Will be faster, but I need to get a 58. Oh no. And somehow it's faster on the way out, but let's just keep on going. And flux hider. better, but still not great. Okay, I got one more. Somehow didn't really lose much there. I thought it would be faster to go that wide, but it's not. It's kind of a middle line between the one that I did before and the one that I did now. Davor, hide it. Let's go. Getting close to the best time, but I have a feeling like I know where to find it. Definitely turn 1. And turn 2. Yeah. Now it was too much rotation. Not like it matters now. And there we go. Whew. Okay. It looks like we're going into the first one. I'll put the hard tires on, because it's mostly a lobby full of A-rated players. Oh, interesting. Let's get him on here as well. Gotta say good afternoon. Ah, no. Just at the beginning of the stream, like, it wasn't... Like, what's going on with the servers? What's going on with the servers, guys? I don't know, I have a feeling like I want to do autopolis now. Or you know what, we can just try to do the online time trial and then go into daily race beast straight away. Like... I know Schiaramonio was there. Sloppy this week. Yeah, really sloppy actually. I don't know why. Yeah, but I have to say that I'm not like a huge fan of this time trial, so I could just do it, just to do it. Sugar Shuffles, hi there. Long time no see in the chat. Oh man. But yeah, that sucks, really. No, if I do daily race A, then I assume that I won't have enough time to do daily race B, right? Yeah, okay, it's definitely not going to be enough time. You lost 2 races due to teleporting. Wow. Yeah, it's not good, is it? It's not good. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Let's just do... I can do the latest time trial. It's only going to take a few minutes to do it, right? Let's take the safety car. Some daily B hot laps. Not yet. Later. Later. Yeah, I got no idea. Sports tires. Ugh. 212. Okay, I needed 216 to get the gold. Okay, this thing doesn't turn, right? Oh, wow. I don't even know the breaking points. No, it's PD. It's on PD side. I don't know what seems to be affecting the connection. First time live. Hope you will enjoy it. And first time live, and then I get a disconnect. This thing is fast, so I'll probably have to brake. Even earlier than that. But somehow it handles like well. At least I know the track. Oh. Yeah, now it's left and right as it should be. Okay, this should be 216, right? And as you can see, one other detail was added. So as I move the wheel, you can see also the dot moves, indicating how much I'm turning. Is this going to be gold? Just tell me that it's gold. Yeah, with evidence. Now we got evidence. Damien high there. 215. Okay. Got the gold. So let's make it a little bit better than before. I guess we're going to make it worse. GT3 Spa, I think, after this. I wanted to do some trial mountain and then I got disconnected, so I think we're just going to keep it as it was, and then we were going to do Spa. the breaking point? Okay. That's not Sim Hop, no. I said it a few times, like testing a few other things, and as soon as it's ready to go, I think we'll share it with everyone. So. Okay, don't slide too much. I don't even know what gears to use, but I have a feeling like these are the gears that I needed to use. Just to get a bit more rotation out of some corners. And Duca with another 10 gifted memberships. Man, thank you for that. Thank you for 20 gifted memberships yesterday. That was insane. And also thank you for today, really. Well, thank you for overall like 30 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. It's much appreciated, I have to say. Thank you. Three tenths up. Duca, thank you. Yesterday I was just closing the stream, should I say closing the shop, and then Duca came in with 20 gifted memberships, and I was like, oh man, now. But no, thank you, man. $17. Okay, how much time? Okay, I got 10 minutes. Okay, after this lap, I'll improve this lap. Hopefully I'll improve this lap. And then we are going to Spa. Of course I won't improve this lap, because that's how it is. I don't know why it's so twitchy in that third gear. Well, I could get another one. Is it better to be in... I think it's better to be in second than third. Okay, definitely third here. But it's such a weird thing, driving a safety car. Tako, ne znam točno kako bi objasnio to. Okay. I can? Oh, I can. this car kind of likes understeer. Because as soon as I put the power down and the car becomes to slide, I can't really get much out of it, so it needs to be like controlled acceleration. Yeah, you see, like, if I stamp the power down like I normally do with Group 3, Group 4 cars, then it's not the same. Last 4/10. Yeah, I gotta be gentle with the accelerator. Like, what is going on with this car now? It feels so stable, and all of a sudden it just starts feeling loose. I don't know if that's the way that it should be. I don't think so, but hey. How much time? Okay, I got enough time for one more lap. No, it feels very, very stable, and all of a sudden I put the power down and it feels so loose. Maybe it needs to be like that, I don't know. It's probably the steering angle as well. No, I can't put the power down like I normally do. Yeah, sport tires, basically. That's what it is. I lost a bit of time there, but that'll be fine. Okay, 214.3. I'll be happy with that. For those 10 minutes spent on this track, is going to be fine. I know I should probably get like a lot better result, but still, I think it's good enough. Yeah, 2.7. Well, 212.0. Okay, that's like significantly faster. 2.3 seconds away from me. That's a lot. But I guess I just need to use completely different lines and gears and all that stuff. And so be it. Let's take that gold. Let's get into Group 3. Right, let's get into Group 3, and I'm going to straight into the race. Like, let's jump straight into the race. Let's see how this is going to go. Audi is going to be the car of choice. Not the old one, I need a new one. And Jack Sparrow, thank you for becoming a member. And hopefully this time I'm not going to get disconnected. But just give me a second, I forgot something. Wow, this feels completely different now. It's going to take me some time to get used to this now, but let's go. What do we got, Sean? Okay, that's going to be slow. Maybe you have a beetle in mind. Imagine if the beetle actually worked here. It's just an overlay that you guys can see. I can't see it in the game. I can see it in the external monitor, for example, the Xenion Edge that I'm using right now. You can't get it on the screen in GT7, no. And it's custom built. Let's wait. Let's wait and let's do it now. Canine Hider. Well, doing all right, I gotta say. Okay, I don't have to change the tires, so I completely forgot about that. So I'm starting at the very back of the grid. Okay, my first race here. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Well, you can see it in the monitor. Like, you can see it in the OBS, I can see it as well, but I can't see it on my main monitor in the game. Well, to be fair with you, sometimes it can be quite useful. For example, when you need to manage tires, when you're just pushing all the way to the limit and it's not really working well. So it's more like an additional help, but it's still not going to replace the way you drive, the things that you need to learn, and it's just like an additional tool. But that's that. Let's get into this now. Will I get a penalty straight away? I think this is the worst starting grid in Gran Turismo. Because they are already, 7-8 seconds in front. And okay, the Porsche has really, really good acceleration. And I think I have the top speed, so let's just stay behind it. Let's go. I need the radar. Do I even need the radar? Let's use that 5th. Okay, first overtake done. Okay, Brea is right behind me and I know he's quick. Slowly getting closer to the other guys up in the front. Hopefully. Oh, I don't know the lines yet. I mean, I kind of know the lines, don't get me wrong, but usually on this track I just need to get up to speed. It takes me a while just to learn the car, learn the gears, but properly learn the gears. And then just start pushing. So it doesn't happen instantly, like maybe with some other tracks. Oh no, this is not good. Well, thank you, bro. I survived and gained the place. I don't know if I was on the brakes early or he was on the brakes late. Sixth isn't going to work. I don't even know how to position the car here. Oh, he went wide, okay. Got it. But it's only a 5-lap race, so I don't think I'll have enough time to catch the other guys. I mean, top 10. Okay, top 10 is possible, definitely possible, but later I think it's just going to be difficult. Of course, from the back I might. No short shifting, come on with the Audi. Probably should have waited. Probably should have waited. Okay. Yeah, okay. Have more top speed, so I don't want to get it into the slipstream straight away, but now I think it's just about right. Keep it in 5th now. This car is very, very strong in 5th. Yep. For the next race, I'll qualify. I'll do a lap just to do a lap. This car feels very, very good to me. Very agile, I gotta say. I didn't expect this. And also I gotta rev it. But now we got a group of drivers up in the front. That's up to P6, I believe. Two laps to go, so let's just see what's going to happen. What did just happen? I think there must have been just lag, I mean. What was that? I mean, I know I gained a place. Well, I actually gained 2 places, but that was strange. Can I stay maybe here? Oh, this is a good position for me. I think he's going to back off a bit. Yep, he lifted. I think with a solid lap I can catch P6 here. Well, that was like better than that, I guess, but not exactly solid. And hello, Alessandra. Hello to everyone in the chat. So, okay, 218.1. Yeah, I think I'm going to get them only if they make a mistake or something. Otherwise, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, it's second. He's definitely second. Not really gaining much, am I? I think I was just losing time. And Vox, thank you for that. carry lots more speed through there. A lot more. And I also need to brake earlier. But overall, not bad. I mean, considering that I started in, what, 15th place? I would say that it was good. But I think now I'm going to put in a qualifying lap, because, like, from the back isn't exactly going to work, is it? And thank you, Rox. Thank you, Devious. Okay, how much time did I got? I got 5 minutes. But just a second. What were the qualifying times for this race? It was a 18 point something, wasn't it? 17s, 18s. Okay, I need to do an 18, right? I need to do an 18. Okay. So high 16, low 17s. That was actually for the win, right? That was for the pole position there. Let's see. Demon, thank you. Yeah, kind of the middle, and then later we will push. But let's see. I might do a bit of time trial here later. Maybe. Still not the breaking point in the final corner. Sam. Slightly better watching the videos, thank you. Like, appreciate the feedback. What was it? Yeah, 17.5. 17.5 it is. I just want to leave myself a bit of room. Yeah, this could have been like a 16. Later, you will guess. I'm always telling that, like, it's all about the lines. It's all about the lines and it's all about the gears. Here I can definitely push a lot more. Here I think I can push a lot more. Well, yeah, but look at this. Like, for example, I can take it easy. Like, one hand. Okay, I gotta shift. But it's not really about pushing. I keep on saying that in, like, a lot of my videos. It's not about pushing. So, I know everyone is like, oh, you did a 17. But that 17 isn't too difficult to do. It should feel smooth. I know, smooth is fast, fast is smooth. But at the same time, it should feel effortless. It should feel like you're not even trying hard. But okay, there is a lot of information behind all of the things that I do. So maybe I should have qualified with an 18 because now I'm starting in second place. But I guess we will do a few races here. But this is something that I usually explain. Like, you don't necessarily have to push to be good in this game. Definitely not. Have you made a video about your base setup? About my base setup. I'm not sure if you're asking me about the settings on my wheel or about my setup in total, like the things that I use. Well, I could try and I'll start on pole position in this lobby. If it was, you know what, if it was a different day, then it would be it would be more difficult. It would be way more difficult. No, I think the biggest issue that I see with, like, a lot, trust me, like a lot of players, is that most of the time it's just about braking too late. Like, way too late, and then it's just missing the corner, missing it all, and then it's all over after that. It's all over. So sometimes it takes a bit of patience, you know, in preparation to build up for that acceleration zone. Not necessarily being completely like aggressive, like pushing. That's not the point. So I think the biggest point is just easy. That's it. Easy. The setup that I use right now, I haven't. I'm planning to do it. But I think it's probably going to be before summer. Because I already have like a couple of videos that I'm working on. I mean, braking too long or too late. Yeah, I mean, we can put it in kind of the same category. So it's either too long or too late, or a combination of two, so... You know, it's... That's good. I'm planning to make one more video, and that's going to be like a slightly different approach to it, but pretty much the same topic, I would say. Let's go. FMJ, thank you for becoming a member. Elite, thank you for that, thank you. Let's have a look what Richie is going to do, what lines he's going to take. But with Slipstream, it's not that difficult to follow, so all I have to do is like, I can even lift before the corner and then take it easy. Let's see. And I can still follow him, like 2/10 and the gap will drop as soon as we reach even a small strength. Yeah. You can see, okay, that was let's say a mistake. You saw how he drifted wide. And that's carrying too much speed into the corner, for example. And even here, too much of a steering angle, and all of a sudden the speed drops. He needs to lift, and I'm right on his bumper. What is going on? I don't even know where. Why was he ghosted? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, very, very weird servers. This guy like keeps on. Yeah, okay. I think he missed his breaking point, but I lost a second. Now I'll have to push. Now I will have to push. Servers are not great. And now I went too deep into the corner. Let's go get him. I still don't have the optimal lines. Like if you're watching this now, you're thinking, okay, something is off, and it is off. Still don't have the lines exactly how I wanted them to be. Whoop. Okay, don't do that. I always have a tough time here. Okay, he had a nice run. But okay, I got the slipstream. Even though it was quite a gap then. Had those two bumps. Okay. Slowly gaining. That's good. But I have to remember not to brake too late. That was still too late, but it's all good. Yeah. That was way too late. He's in the zone now, but let's try to close that gap. fair, he has a couple of very, very good corners. He's just overdriving the car on some of the turns. Like here. Yeah, okay. This will drop to, let's say, 2/10. Bit of an issue. Right. I'll go slightly wider than usual now. Got it. Let's see if he can follow me now. I think he will be able to. So it's definitely not over. The gap is going to come down now, but it's all about the bus stop now. Still not a good gap. Slipstream does its thing. I think he's slightly too far away from me, but 4/10 is good for him. I'll have to go defensive now, but I think he will have the speed to overtake me. Yep. Got a bit of space there. No, it's probably just lag. Yeah, okay, I need more. I need like 6/10 before the straight. It's crazy, actually. It's way too much. I'll just try to compromise his line. No. Oh, what is this? What is with the lobby? Sorry. I don't know if it's good to overtake now. I mean, it's just... that? No way, come on. Ah, no. No, that was strange. That was strange. I don't even know what to say about that. That was just strange. Like, the cars were moving all around the place. I don't know what to say about it, but... I mean, his overtake, I think it was fair, but... I don't know what to say about it. I really don't know what to say about it. Hello, Tib. Yeah, I don't know if those contacts were lag or not. I think they actually were, but let's have a look at the replay. I don't want to say anything too soon. That slipstream is way, way too powerful. I think my overtake was fair. Okay, just about enough space. That was good. Now look at the speed difference here. I think it was lag, like... Look at this. He just bent. It goes. And Tony, hi there. Yeah, I see this. Okay, this... I don't know what to say about that, but... The first contact, at least from my end, it was lag. And even this. Braking, 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 and then all of a sudden he just stops in front of me. From my point of view, it's going to be more obvious. But I'm on the brakes. And the car just stops. Maybe the braking pressure, I don't know. If he hits the brake all the way to 100. No, he doesn't. See. He knows how to take that corner, it's just... I was a little bit later on the brakes, but... I had like a lot of space between us, and all of a sudden that space disappeared. Maybe that was my fault, I don't know. It felt really weird at that point. And even this now, what was this? Like he lost it? And then somehow he recovered it. And the car still had the acceleration. But no, I think it was just lag. I don't know. Let's just move on. It's time for yFood. Well, actually it is time for yFood. Let me get into another one. Well, I don't like these types of races where you just don't even know where you are and what to expect. But moving on. How about a 911? Well, basically, it seems like it's a fairly good car, but looking at the leaderboards, it's all R8s. And there is a good reason. And then we got a 216 660, roughly 210 slower. But I think it's that top speed that makes this car so good. I think it is. But either way, let's just wait for it. Wait a second. Oh. Wait a second. Interesting. Just a second. I gotta take a photo. Oh, now it's Damien. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Oh, now it's Damien. Okay. And we got Antonio in P6. I don't know what he's doing in P6. B Racer. Simon. Wait a second, did I send that to you? Oh, okay, I didn't send it. My quest. Also, the new Porsche 911 is sliding if you don't respect it. It is usually sliding, yeah. You have to keep it under control, otherwise it's not very good. Bonzilla, hi there. Okay, so no new bugs. Only the dailies. And by the way, yes guys, we will have Suzuka as next week's daily race. C. Still not exactly sure what's going to be in the car class, but let's go. Let's go get Damien if that's going to be possible. Oh. He went really wide. 4/10 is just about enough to get closer. I mean, I know from experience. But I'm not exactly sure if I want to do it. Not yet. Third gear is not that long. It's probably going to be Group 3 or Group 4. But since we had Group 4 this week and last week, I think it's going to be Group 3. Super formulas again. Why all always super formulas. I mean, we had them like a million times there. And we had group 2, so they really keep on pushing it. And Kobe, thank you for the hippo once again. St. Carnage behind, and Damien is extending his lead. Okay, I'm closing in. Kobe, thank you again. Too much speed. No, not that. Why did I do that? Okay. Well, I think Damien is out of the slipstream range now. Yeah. Damien is usually a bit quicker than me here on this track, so I don't know. I'll try. I think you had a world record, didn't you? Wide. Again, bust up. Keep on losing like 2 to 3 tenths here. This is... Ah, well. Not what I usually like to see here. G works, thank you for those 13 months. Oh, well, now I got Antonio behind me. That's better. Much better than I expected. Dalbor, thank you as well. And then we'll get to the bus stop and then I'll lose it all. Okay, hopefully not this time. Well, that was much better. And Paul, thank you. Thank you everyone for those memberships and everything, and for watching. Well, I might actually get closer to him. Well, the slipstream thing is working, so... makes a slight mistake, then I might get closer, but I'll probably be the one making mistakes. Somehow I would probably need to get into the power much earlier than what I'm doing now. I'll still get a bit of time, but it's probably going to stay like 3/10. Well, I say well done, Damien. No, when I made a mistake, I knew that it was over. I kept on pushing, I almost caught him, but it just wasn't enough. GG, Damien. GG. this Audi is pretty quick. But my chicane, like, as I was going in, like... And you know what? Maybe it's time to set a good lap. Maybe. Well, at least, let's try. Switching to the Audi, it's much better in the straight line. Why do I always say to replay? Well, I don't know. Because there might be like a piece of content that I'm going to use in the future for something. And then when I don't save it, I'm like, ah, I should have saved it. And now I save everything, so I don't have to worry about that. For traffic lights. Imagine. Chaos. This should be like a low 17, I think. It wasn't the best lap, though. JM Sports, hi there. It's going well, I gotta say. Yeah, that was 17. Let's do another one. It wasn't as good, but it was okay-ish. I used the haptics on the pedals, but to be fair with you, it didn't really give me much. You can't start ahead of me. Now I will. That should work. I think I was a bit too conservative through the bus stop, so I could try to send it. Well, no. That was strange, wasn't it? It said 100, didn't it? It said 100. So it was a tenth, wasn't it? I think it was a tenth. And then it's not a tenth. Yeah, okay. I know why this happens, but maybe if Flash is in the chat, then now I think he would understand. But either way, a 17, literally like a 17,001. And now Antonio in front. Wow. If you rewind, wow, what a word. If you go back in the stream and just have a look at my final lap, then I think you will understand what we were talking about. A GT does that quite often, yeah. Okay, let's see then. Afternoon, Kizzi. Do you think that the police will file a report? Even worse, it's going to go directly to the FIA. I think that's worse. Bribe with donuts. No, I can bribe them with cheaper electricity bills. Or like having a discount on electricity. So they can have like Formula E all the time. I appreciate the like. I never know when to break there. Oh no. Damien behind, Antonio in front. What's the worst thing that can happen? The Porsche is really, really good off the line. I think on the straight it's just slower. Yeah, it's much slower on the straight. Look at this. He overshot it. Of course it's going to go wide. Okay, flat out, that was good. Now look at the difference. Wow. That's like a lot of time. Just in one straight. I think I might catch him by the end of the straight. This Porsche doesn't have great top speed. Should I maybe try? Oh no, 3 wide. I think that's the connection. Stay within 3/10, I'm good. I'll just need that after the bus stop. Oh, that's wide. I see. I think it's his connection. Well, the lobbies are not exactly the best in the last couple of days. Don't get away. Four tenths. It's going to drop. I think I got him now. But I also think that I'll lose a place. I'll probably get one and lose one at the same time. No, Damien gave me a nice push. I gotta thank him for that. Top speed rules. The Porsche is faster through the corners, but it's slower, much slower in the straights. We got a race, guys. We got a race. We got ourselves a race here. Too wide. Ooh. Damien went too wide. Hello to everyone in the chat. I would say that I'm in trouble now. Yeah, I'm definitely in trouble here. I know I got a 217.5, but Damien is 3/10 behind me. I think both of them will overtake me now. There isn't much that I can do. He'll try to get me on the way out, or maybe he won't. Okay, now we're chasing Damien. I'm a full second down. Okay, that's okay. Now the bus stop needs to be perfect. Perfect, but decent. Oh no. Oh, I think he's too far away now. Or maybe. Is he too far away? Oh, well. Let's stay close. Oh no. I thought it was going to be all the way down the finish line. I think you can brake usually later there. I think now it's probably going to be P2. And also I have to say thank you very much, Grovers. I don't know why some of the cars are being ghosted there, but that's about it. P2. Overall, not a bad race. I was getting really close, and then unfortunately we had a bit of a contact, but... And that's that. I guess it happens. But Grovers, thank you, man. Thank you for that. Asking about the break-in bias, I used 0. And Bailey, what a race, legends. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. It was a good race. It was a good race, I gotta say. Just a little incident. I mean, I guess it happens. Ooh, Antonio, sportsmanship. Because of that hit? Strange. But you know what? Where is the Audi? Again. Let's do it again. Ooh. That was good, like on the way out with a bit of a slide. I like those. I like those little snaps of oversteer. That might be 16 maybe? Now it's a 16. Let's see if it can be better than this. Wow. Curbs really mean so much. And Rob, thank you very much for those 7 months. This should be faster. And that was too much. A room, I think I need to use more curb. But what is the best time? Like a 0.4, isn't it? So that's like 4/10 away from world record. It's not a bad lap then. Yeah, that's not a bad lap. FANATEC DD Pro. No FANATEC, I'm FANATEC. Good stuff. But okay, 4/10 on a track that it's more than or longer than 2 minutes. I'll take that. What is the gap for that? Just a second. Excuse me. I mean, he's just a wheelbase. He is just the wheelbase. Let's go do it now. Just okay, if you just go to the website now, you'll be able to find the new daily races. Simon made it work. Okay. So if you would like to check it out. Oh, Damien, I didn't even notice. It's 2:17. Oh. Well, I guess GT likes round numbers. Well, thank you, Arkies. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We'll see, but it looks good. And I have to thank you guys for it. 70k subs. Oh man, that would be nice. Let's go. Is Nicholas here? I don't think so. Maybe from the back I didn't see. Hello, hello. Will we know the cars before the week? No, no. Unfortunately, we do not. Go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should have gotten ready for this. Wait a second. Where did he go? Or he got disconnected? Sorry if I wasn't paying attention. Did he get a disconnect? Maybe he just wanted to start from the back, I don't know. Strange. How was he on the wets? Like what? Wet tires, you were on wet tires. Just rent it. Just rent it. Oh, thank you. Ah, as usual. Me and my bus stop. A leakage of what? It must be water. Hello, Bentley. I did my fair share of wet weather tires. I think I'll start driving the Audi. Like, this car is good. I hope they don't change it soon. I don't know what it's like later with tire wear, but feels good to drive. Maybe a bit unstable in some of the corners, but overall, like, a pretty solid car. Tiago, at least, it doesn't have a leakage, so I guess it will work. Audi for the win. Hello there. Let's see if I can... Alright, now we get closer. I'll probably have to brake earlier. It's between the two of us now. Yeah. This is the car that was for the 24 hours. A slightly different version with less horsepower though. We have different lines here. I think maybe he just went wider than usual. At Fuji, I always preferred the Ferrari, but the older one. But I don't know. It's just like the way I got the rotation. But overall, this car seems to be pretty good. Maybe the tire wear, as Tiago mentioned, is an issue, but top speed is insane. Especially that fifth gear. It's like it's made for this circuit. really close, maybe too close. Yeah. That's true, that's true. Whoa. And it also has a leakage, so if it's raining, don't take the Ferrari. It's not a penalty. Close. I think it's just about right now. Just going to be about right. Maybe not. Again, he'll get me. Oh, the way he avoided the slipstream there, that was something else. I really couldn't get the toe in the end. But, good race. Well, in a race like this one, I need something to work for. I think that's the most enjoyable part of these races. Well, thank you guys. Thank you. So it's not about winning. Okay, everyone likes to win. Who doesn't like to win? I mean, let's be honest here. But it's more about the process of getting there. You know, if I get in, let's say, an A-rated lobby, and if I win, with no disrespect, but it's just not going to feel the same as, for example, if I win in a lobby like this one, because I'll actually have to like work really, really hard for it. While in, let's say, lower splits or lower lobbies, I would, you know, normally I would get in and then, you know, take the win. But it's not the same. So I think it's more, or how can I really explain it? It's not about, you know, winning or the position where you finish. It's more about what can you do in that lobby when everyone is extremely, extremely competitive. That's why I love about it. Also, yeah, when it's clean, when you're on the limit, you know that you pushed to the limit. I think that's the most satisfying part of it. Yeah, like the challenge. Like we had Road Atlanta last week. I didn't win. I don't think I won a race. Maybe I did win a race. But like finishing even in third place felt really, really good. Because I knew who I was racing against. What do you reckon for this car? Zero feels okay. That didn't feel okay. Used 5. Plus 5. Well, let's try it then. If he used plus 5, then there must be something in plus 5. It makes that much of a difference. Maybe. Yeah, because the back gets loose. It does turn better, but I think this is for qualifying only. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think that affects the performance too much. Maybe for a win then, for what he's trying to achieve, but... I think the car is just going to be more difficult to drive. really change much for me here. Yeah, maybe for him in some of the turns. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He can control the car. He knows everything about it, so he's one of those guys that can actually do it. But if you ask me, I would probably use maybe like 0 + 1. But yeah, for the race, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe, but only if you can control it. If you can't control it, then... Wow, what did just happen in this lobby? So we got a 16.5, we got a 16.6, we got a 16.7, a 0.8, and then Damien is in 6th place. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, everyone wanted to jump into the stream. Yeah. Oh man, this is... Well, actually, 33 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's go get it. Well, if I could get it, that would be good, but... And by the way, who is Pavel? He's quick. I might need the radar in this one. Just like the fastest people in the world here. Nothing too serious. To follow. Even Antonio's falling behind. I don't think he's got the right car for this. Damien is falling behind here. What is going on? Nicholas. Atlas and Dib are going side by side there. Well, I think they were going side by side. Unless Pavel overtakes Adam, I think you're going to catch them. Oh, look at the speed difference. Too far away. I think the Mazda is the right car for this, but it was my bad. I should have qualified better. I think we lost them 2.3 seconds. Well, I'll take it. I don't think I'll go defensive. I'll go for a straightaway. I guess he settled for third. That's just about right. Now we'll overtake him. then Antonio will overtake both of us. That was a bold move. He has good acceleration now, but I think I got better top speed. Well, I must have it. Outside. That's optimistic. Ooh. He kept his place. Thank you guys for the likes. Nah, not now, not now. Not ever, but definitely not now. No, I'll lose that place as well. Wrong place, wrong time. And a really bad mistake. Povero Matti. Yeah. Damien, what happened to you? Probably some kind of incident. Still, it was a good race, but not as good as I expected. Ash is okay, I would say. No, I lost those positions when I went wide. And it's not a micro lift. You think that it's a micro lift, that's a huge lift. So a micro lift would be something, let's say a drop from, let's say 100 to 60, 70%. That was a proper lift. I went to the moon on the left curb. I know that's not funny, but it happened. Well, thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate that stuff. Let's go. Let's go again. Let's try +2. One more. I think I'll have time for one more. Okay. I improved. It can definitely go down to like a 0.5. I don't think it's going to count. And it doesn't count. And if it counted, it would have been P3. But it doesn't count. Right, okay. But that lap was good. I still believe that I can do a 0.5. Dib is here. Everyone is here, I think. Like it became very, very competitive. Kerrigan, you think so? I don't think it would be easy, but I think I could get it. Maybe we can do a bit of time trial at the end of this stream. I know some would love it. Let's go. You know what? I'll do time trial, but yes, I'll do time trial. I'll do it on my main account. What am I even doing now? Oh! He did me, and he did it even worse than I did. And he saved it. Wow. Apparently the bus stop is even worse for the Lambo. No, we can only use the mediums. I'm gonna get close. What am I doing? That was close, guys. I tried following him, but I got very, very close. But without touching. I don't think I touched him. I'll give him a push in this lap because it's not our final lap of the race. The way he drives, you would think that he's on the softs. But he's not. Should have sent it. now I gotta position the car correctly. I guess you can't expect those things to happen. Perfect. This might be perfect. Braking late, and I got it. But I have to admit that he's really, really quick. Won't make the same mistake again. But he is getting closer. Alright, P3. And he's even going to lose it to Antonio. Oh man, what a race. What a race. I'll do another one and then I'm going to do time trial. I think that's the way. Tough lobby. I don't know what happened to the lobbies, but this is serious. Yeah, they were constantly bum drafting each other. I don't think they made even one bigger mistake, and they were constantly bum drafting. The reference is just as I passed the 100. I don't have a clear reference. So as soon as I pass the 100, there is usually a fence on the right. But I don't really like to use it. I mean, I can show you. We'll take like a very, very short break. Reference, there. You see it on the right. This one. So it's very hard to notice it. So when I usually when I pass the 100, I go a little bit more into the corner and bam. I think you can brake here. So roughly this is your braking point. And now I'll take a very, very short break. Give me a second and I'll be back. Well, actually, I don't have a new seat. That's the, like, old seat. I've been using this for, like, the last couple of months. And by the way, I'm back. If you didn't notice. Okay. Let's try this. That's too much. Okay, this race, then time trial. Moment for a drink, Wayne. Thank you. Should I call you Kev or Wayne? But either way, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I might try like +5. Let's see how that's going to go. Then. Lap, but is it the 0.4 still? I think it is. And away we go. Okay. Now we go again. Only Nicholas in front of me. Three, 1, 2 now. Okay. Three, 1, 2 is crazy. Well, yeah. Yeah, 3, 1, 2. then like a 0.6. What is a 0.7? Okay, I'll be good. And Andy, thank you for that. Thank you. Well, it might be a 0.2 later, but I don't know. Let's do it. Well, I think I nailed that breaking point. Sorry. Oof. That could have been a lot worse. I was looking to my right. I was just trying to find my reference and I couldn't find it. I was too close. I should have started braking a little bit sooner than that. Oof. Try not to do that again. And hello, Gilles. This time I'll not miss it. We'll get ahead. No! That's a penalty. Penalty isn't going to help, is it? Is that Lewis? Or it's another Lewis. I mean, a penalty is my own fault, but... Let's try to get a place or two, I guess. Not the race that I wanted. So thought it was enough. Okay, 2 laps to go. I'll try to close the gap. Maybe they will battle. Who knows, but... Oh well. Even after this, we're going to time trial, so... FANATEC CSLDD bundle compatible with Xbox. I wouldn't know, but it probably is. It says in the bundle, doesn't it? But for Xbox, you only need an Xbox compatible wheel, not the wheelbase. For PlayStation, it's the wheelbase. So, if the wheel is compatible, then, yeah. I think I'll get a place if something happens. Maybe this helps. Ain't going to work. At least I got the fastest lap. That was not good. I just should have went for that overtake straight away. Can you show sound settings? It's not like it's really going to make much sense if I do. No worries, Herman. I'll get him in the next one. Those are the sound settings. It's... Maybe this is like amplified a bit, but I think everything else is pretty much the same. Enhanced sound. Yeah, just the engine noise is a bit amplified, but that's about it. Now we go. Did you check for apex speed when learning how much to trail brake? No. No, I mean that comes later. Like learning how to trail brake, it's... I don't think you ever really learn how to trail brake. I mean, I might be wrong, but no one ever learns how to trail brake. You can get up to a point when, you know, where you're considered fast, but you will never really... I mean, at least that's my point of view. You will never really understand it completely. So focusing on the apex speed straight away doesn't make sense. Because you will try to reach the unreachable. Like you will try to do something that only a few people in the world can do. So if you're focusing on the apex speed straight away, I don't think that's going to make much of a sense. I mean, any kind of difference or sense, because you'll be just focusing on that one single point in a lap, which is okay. But what if you trail brake and then carry that speed even further down? So if you carry too much speed into the apex and miss the whole section, you know, what then? So, no, I wouldn't focus on the apex speed. You can do it later, as you start understanding it more and more, but no. I would actually advise not to do it. Now it's time. Now it's time. Do I have a platinum trophy? I don't. No. 3, 1, 2. Well, we can load Killian's Ghost. I don't have a platinum trophy because I don't think I even know all of the cars in it. No. I think I have to still finish some of the missions. That was not good. overslowing the car. Let go off the brakes sooner. That's your advice. It's like all of the things, for example, all of braking advice that you could ever imagine comes from understanding what kind of braking pressure you're applying at each moment. So practice. You see my graph there. So maybe that's also the reason why I installed it. And look at the way I'm trail braking in some of the turns. So if you have, okay, you can watch it in the telemetry data. You can load it in the data logger, and it's going to show the same thing. So if you have constant spikes and you're like peaking, that means that you're overslowing the car. Like if you're just holding the brakes for way too low, you'll be able to see it in the telemetry data, and also, I mean, you can see it on my screen there. But the whole point is to understand how much braking pressure are you applying. And everything comes to that. Everything comes to understanding how much braking pressure you're applying. We can talk about, you know, many different characteristics, but it's that simple. You don't have to understand anything else. You need to understand how much braking pressure you're applying, and do it that consistently. Close your eyes when... I don't think I have a suggestion for that. Too late. Oops. Appreciate it, Franco. Wasn't good. I'm better off without a ghost. It just bothers me. Let's see. messed that one up. How much time he gained? Let's turn 1. A knight of the night, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted membership. KGT, hi there. Let's go. Let's see how much time I lost here. I assume not much. The tire temps, perfect, okay. I can just keep on going like this. Perfect. Yeah, I know. Marius and but these are let's call these like the early stages. I would love to get like a 0.7 that I did, and then I would be really happy with a 0.6 or maybe 0.5. That would be amazing, but it would be quite tough to get. Even third out of this corner. Sector times. You don't need sector times. All you need is this little delta in front. Nice. That's it. That's it. That was terrible. was terrible. Then I didn't have a good angle, but okay. Okay, I got like 2/10 in me. Turn 1. I really don't want to reset because I got the delta and I really liked having the delta. Going. Okay, it's better than before. No, Durrant. And just reading the comments, Mubix, you said, like, you're struggling. But what are you struggling with? It might not be the car. I'm not saying that in a bad way, but it could be some kind of technical aspect that you're doing wrong. So... if we could potentially identify what's wrong, we can fix it. Okay, what timer you're doing? That was better. Oh, no, I'm just asking. It could be something super simple. Okay, now let's see. No! That was a big one. Mubix, your problem are not the tires, your problem are most likely the lines and the way you brake into the corner. Let's see. It couldn't be a 0.5. It had to be a 601. You know what, Mubix? We got a bit of time. I already reached what I wanted to reach, so if you want to share your replay, I would love to have a look at it. Really. If you want to share, I'll have a look. Just use tag DGH and I'll tell you immediately. If you have a replay, of course. This might be a penalty now. Oh, okay, I went wide and now I got dirty tires. If you upload, just let me know. Okay, if you... I thought about maybe you're in the stream, but no, never mind. If you're doing 220, I'm telling you, like, the problem is the way you're braking and then turning into the corner. You're probably exceeding the limit of the front tires. Thank you, guys. did well there, didn't I? Flux, if you want it, I'll have a look. I mean, okay, a 17.5, I don't know if I'll be able to tell much. I will, but it mostly comes down to breaking down corners. What is your time, Hergen? I know you're fairly quick, so maybe looking at the data will help, but... 220, I can tell you straight away what's missing. That goes wide. 17.4. 17s are already like good. I mean, if you want to share like right now, I'll have a look, but I would need to have a look at someone that's like at least 3 seconds slower. Thank you, I'll have a look. Lost a bit of time. No. You know what, guys? I'm okay with this. Just grinding another 2 hours to get 2 tenths. Or a tenth. We can have a look at the replay. And that was my best lap. Take a screenshot of this. 21st. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I mean, we can have a look at the data logger, but I know where I lost time, so... Maybe just for more consistency. I guess turn 1 another half a tenth, and then... It was... I think one of those corners in the middle section. Yeah, 20 thousandths. Yeah, nothing. Wait a second. I'm gaining, and then he gained on me. How is that possible? I guess because he shifted like slightly sooner. No, slightly later. Ah. I know it's nothing, but... Here, I think it was mostly the same. Yeah, I'm matching Killian, like, through this whole section. Here. Okay, I did well, and then... here I lost like a tenth. Oh, well. That's going to be another half a tenth. No, I gained here. Wow. I know. Then Killian's got a low 16 in him. So just about a tenth slower. That's better. And now... How did he get such a good line here? Okay, this whole section like 20 thousandths of a second. 15. I'm gaining more on the way out. And nothing. I lost time in one corner. And then I lost it all here. Yeah. Maybe it's worth trying, but 601, I think that's going to be good. Okay, just to have a look at it now. I think this is going to be perfectly fine. Okay, replace. This one flux. It's... yeah, okay, 4 minutes ago. Digit. Okay. And the high there. Okay. Already one thing. Two things. Two things. Keep your wheel steady. So for example, when you're turning the wheel, I always have a feeling like you're snapping the wheel to each side. Like the movements of the wheel need to be smooth all the time, unless you're trying to, you know, be aggressive coming into the corner. But you see this, like bam, 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 and then you're just moving it to the right. But look at where the car is going here. Like this is before your braking zone. Okay, I know some guys can do it, and it's easy thing to fix. But look at this. And then just before the braking zone, you're going to change the direction of the car. You're going to turn the wheel. Get ready, like here. Don't stay on the right. You're not really gaining much if you're staying all the way here to the right. Go all the way to the left now. Already be there. Like already. Like you can have the car here, Killian does, but he's going to straighten up the car before the braking zone. Like go with this line, and then you won't have to. Now look at this now. Just before the braking point, you decide to turn the wheel. No, you gotta have the car ready for it. Like straighten it up, and then when you get into the braking zone, find a point to start turning into the corner. Because you still see like heavy brakes, turning. The car isn't turning at this point. You're just understeering. Still understeering. Still understeering. Still understeering. Still understeering. Still understeering. Still. And now you start to accelerate. So basically, your slowest point of the corner is here. Not judging. The slowest point of the corner should be here. Look at where you went. So I think just because of those little movements, you slightly missed your braking point. Look at how far the car is going. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Look at the corner. And the car, by the way, I think it's still slowing down. So my advice, definitely get earlier on the brakes and slow the car down before the apex of the corner. I guess that's flat out. Yeah, 3/10. That's about right. Clean. 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 I could say, like, be more aggressive there. Okay, slightly too late into the corner. Use first, not second. Use first, but slowly build it up. You can use second if you got the speed, but I don't think you got the speed there. So I would rather use first, but slowly. Don't accelerate like you did. Like slowly build up the throttle. And then, oh yeah, oh, you lost like half a second here. 3/10. Again, look at the car. Look at where the car is going. So you're turning and braking at the same time. You will lose the back end, or you will have to slow down quite a lot. And then, yeah, okay. It's just a tap on the brakes here, but the car already needs to be there. Like the car already needs to be on the curb if you want to do this. So if you're doing it here, you're really not helping the car to rotate here. You're just slowing it down. So That's why I recommended first you would get more rotation, but here, this is where you're braking. Like, this is where you're tapping the brakes. And then I used second gear on the way out. You can use third. I don't think it's going to matter much. Too early. Okay. You can definitely carry more speed there, but the point is turning in there, I think. You're turning in too sharp here. Like slowing down the car and turning too sharp. A little bit later into the corner, but actually I think the turning was fine. It was just that you slowed down the car more than it was needed. Still a decent corner. Still decent. Good. Don't accelerate. Okay, the most common one. Bam. You're on the brakes. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect, perfect, not perfect. You started accelerating, and now instead of having a nice line on the way out, you will push the car all the way to the left, to the middle of the corner. So you push the car here. Look at the angle that you have right now. So instead of being here and having a very nice angle for the exit of the corner, now you found, let's say, half a tenth here, maybe a tenth, but you really compromised your way out of the corner, like here. See? Then it's going to take a while to get back onto the power. So if you go back, acceleration starts, pushing the car wide, it's already over. You just gotta be patient there. Yeah. Good. Nothing to say. Of course, you can carry more speed, but that's about it. Yeah, slightly too long, but we are not going into those kind of details right now, because I think with the points that I mentioned, that's like an easy second. Okay, half a second would be easy, then a second would be a little bit more difficult. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Okay. Okay, this is one of the things that I also have to fix in my lap, and that is brake. And then, while you're still braking, start turning again. But your car was kind of going at, slightly, yeah, it was carrying slightly more speed than usual. Don't have this angle. You can have this angle, but the car needs to be, let's say, 120 when you start turning in. And then you have to turn in quite a lot. The car almost stops on the way in, but the exit is good. So, still fairly good lap. Yeah, I would say half a second would be realistic. Like, I said a second. A second would be too much. But yeah, here, straighten it up before, and bam. Yeah, that's it. Let's say a tenth and a half. Even though I would say more. Never mind. Here, I think another tenth and a half. Yeah, another tenth and a half. Here, you lost a bit of time, but it's fine. And then here, I think it was another tenth and a half. Yeah. Because it just compromised the way out. But I think like a 17, you can get a 17. Too early into the corner, you tap the... I think you... Yeah. Yeah, okay. If you touch this little cone right there, you will definitely lose speed. So I would advise not to touch it. But the lap itself, pretty good. 17.5. Solid. But okay. Guys, I don't know what else to say. Lenny's saying when livery works, slow you down a little bit. Just don't have delivery. Make the car lighter. Just do it. And who did this? It actually looks pretty cool. And one thing that I forgot to show you, if you just joined, just a second. The music is the best. Screen sharing. That's it. So dailies. We got new dailies. So it's going to be Brands Hatch, GP, Grand Valley, and Suzuka. So if you would like to check it out, this is the link. If you would like to check it out, of course. Flux, there was no need to do something like that, but thank you. So I need to focus on shifting the weight properly before the corners melee. I would say like straightening up the car before the corner entry, because then you will have more flexibility. So instead of doing two things at the same time, you'll just have to focus on one. And in my opinion, I think that's a part of it, but most of your corners are fine. You just got like 3 areas where you can find time in that lap, which I think I identified, but it's all about doing it. Then braking pressure, you know, moving the weight from one side to another, that's like a more complex thing. But, you know, again, appreciate it, really. I cannot find DR on DGH website. Why? It's there. Even if you're looking for a different player. Like it's... I think it's fairly visible. Like... It. It's not the same place as it was, but... we didn't really move it too far away. And also, we got this like little competition that you can join if you want to check it out. Oh yeah, we got this. I think Simon made it. Oh yeah, Simon did an update. He didn't even let me know. Now it's better. Okay, now you can see the top 5. Some really cool photos in here. Actually, this one is leading. So if you want to submit your photo, if you want to check it out, just check out the showroom. It's, again, I'll share the link with you. Yeah, on the phone you need to scroll down. It's a little bit different than it was, but overall. We'll have the G70 Cup. Oh man. I don't know if it's going to be the G70 again. I wouldn't like it, but I'll have to live with it, I guess. But yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. If you would like to check this out, go check out the showroom. And yeah, I don't know what else. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching, and I guess I'll be back. So yeah, guys, take it easy over the weekend. And yeah, I guess I'll see you next time. Bye bye.